Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
A look from before as the Clippers made their way to the locker room, hoping to put on a greetings and thanks for ending your... Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. We've got Zach LaVine, Domantas Sabonis out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ellis in at the point. Here's Ellis, following the score by Los Angeles. Outside LaVine. To the paint. Tipped. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ellis. Hits the front of the rim and out. To the inside. Leonard. And he gets the bucket.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Pass to Valanciunas. Fires the 3. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist from Valanciunas.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's LaVine.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Here's Zubats, and he banks in the layup. Zubats has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, that's Zubats just carving out space with that big frame.
And here's Sabonis outside. Foul pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the middle. Here's Zubats. Goes back up, and the foul is called. He missed it, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Taking close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops from Zubats. Endorse the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through, and what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
They get it back. Pass to Ellis. Picked by Sabonis. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, from deep. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard can't get it to go. Kings trail by 6. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And Coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do. So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight. We'll see how that goes. Guys."
Allie, thank you. LaVine passes to Valanciunas, and it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
Well, how about you get a look at the range of Jonas Valanciunas? Gets this done with his back to the basket, or in that case, the mid-range jumper.
Now here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Valanciunas. Wing shot on the way, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
On the wing, Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Leonard outside. Zubats with a screen on Sabonis. Leonard for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Ellis. Valanciunas with it. Harden picks him up. Murray, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Down low. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now Murray. It's stolen by Dunn. And here comes the break. Here's Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 9.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Up by a healthy 8 points at the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And so in the game for the Kings, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Valanciunas against Zubac. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Inside, here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Here's Levine. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Valanciunas down low. Zubac there. Sacramento again missing. The Clippers lead by 9. Harden into the lane. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Kings trail by 11. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Outside Levine. Oh, the... Pretty.
Oh, what a finish by Zach LaVine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
The Clippers lead by 11. Outside Harden. Driving in. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Here's Levine. Oh, they get a hand on it. Valanciunas sets a screen. Levine passes to Valanciunas, and down it goes. 2 points. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Keegan Murray.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Pass to Zubac. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 14. Kicks it to DeRozan. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
It's good. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Now, this is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Sinks the tray.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
To the paint. Here's Leonard. They get it back. Goes up again, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Make no mistake, with that frame and that touch, Zubac's a tough cover in close.
And the second free throw is good. Will grant the Kings one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Sabonis outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. Here goes Leonard. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Here's Ellis. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Tries again. Outside Levine. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
Sacramento gets the ball.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. 5 on the clock. Here's Ellis.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
And that one drops. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. No good on that one.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
Down low. That one's good. Sabonis has got 11.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
To the middle. Here's Zubats. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
James Harden.
Harden's got 9 assists now tonight.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sacramento. Harden hits them both. Kings trail by 18. Ellis passes to Levine. Outside Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Leonard. Here's Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Murray.
He's got 10.
Oh, efficient scoring in the post. Just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
To the inside. Zubats uses the glass on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Powell with a steal. Pass to Dunn. Outside for Harden. Leonard on the wing. To the paint. Here's Zubats. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
It's deflected.
How about Zubats? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Well, Valanciunas reads the play and snuffs it out. That's the kind of defense you need from the 5 spot. Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Here's Harden. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's stolen by Dunn. Harden against LaVine. Here's Zubats. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's LaVine for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Out to Leonard. Zubats screen. With the floater. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ellis passes to LaVine. Offensive rebound. Outside Murray. Driving inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 21.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Pass to Zubats.
Foul charge to Sacramento. Ellis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Dunn outside. Back to Zubats. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. Kings trail by 20. Pass to Valanciunas. Hey, expanding his range. Rebounded by Dunn. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Harden, pass to Zubac. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Valanciunas. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Valanciunas has got 5 points now this quarter. Right side Harden. Zubac screen. Pulls up at the elbow. Harden can't hit.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Launches it. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. The Clippers lead by 18. Down low. Here's Zubac. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Zubac's never a guy to shy away from contact.
He hits the second from the line. Kings trail by 19. Here's Valanciunas. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And another miss by Sacramento.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Harden. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Harden can't hit. Kings trail by 21.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ivica Zubac.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. The offensive rebound. Out to Powell. Second chance shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Done with a steal. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Here's Valanciunas. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. Softly drops in the floater.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Zubac. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph.
Up next, the Kings taking on the Nuggets. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... There should be plenty of action. Down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Murray. He's out there with Peyton Watson. Gordon out there with Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4 slot. Now Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Stolen by Gordon. After Najee to the paint. Jokic inside. Sabonis is there. Jokic again. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Here's Murray following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Jokic inside, defended by Sabonis. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 6 points.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Ellis kicks to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Murray over Ellis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Ellis goes in, and Ellis throws it down.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Softly drops in the floater. 8 points for him.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. When it comes to Jamal Murray, coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there, help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. Another shot. Jokic grabs the miss.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Now, here's Watson. He's guarded closely. Jokic with the screen on Ellis. Pocket 6. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. 10 points for Jokic.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you've got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Kings pick up 2. Jokic inside. Sabonis is there. And Jokic slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Ellis. Sabonis' screen on Murray. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Ellis. Outside for Murray. Off target from outside.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one drops. He ties it up.
At the line.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. 19 seconds left to play here in the first. On the wing, DeRozan. In the corner, Murray with it. 3-pointer, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Murray's got 6.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Kings lead by 2. Live from Golden One Center. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4. The Nuggets trail. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard and screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable, two of his greatest strengths.
On the wing, Murray. He has 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Levine with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Murray against Ellis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And good as it. Just snugs right down through the net.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Jokic a screen. After Najee, a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Levine against Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Murray dishes to Ellis. He can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 3. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. The 19-foot shot. Jokic against Sabonis. Jokic passes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Murray kicks to DeRozan and stolen by Gordon. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Here's Najee, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
And the turnover again by Sacramento.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Kings. 1:12 left now here in the second. Murray kicks to Watson. Pass to Gordon. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 7. Here's Valanciunas, defended by Gordon. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Ball's knocked loose. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Now, here's Jokic, defended by Sabonis. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Sacramento. Watson surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Banked in off the glass. Jokic just got 18 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam, and looks so good floating in the air.
Here's Murray. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so we conclude the first half. Denver on top. 23. As they thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murray in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow. And there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
And the technical free throw is good.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Jordan sets the screen for Westbrook. Pops it up for Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
They grab their own miss. The Kings trail by 10. Out to DeRozan. Plenty of space. Count it. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Westbrook against Levine. Now here's Westbrook. Jordan outside. Order outside. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. And the 3 ball is good. DeRozan's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a bunch of threes. And I like that about his game, that discipline to stay within his strengths.
Here's Westbrook. Second shot opportunity. Jordan. That shot misses. Nice steal from Valanciunas. Levine with it. Westbrook picks him up. And Levine, here we go. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Jordan. Outside for Murray. Left side, Sabonis. Valanciunas sets a screen for Sabonis. Now here's Valanciunas. Second chance shot. He can't get that one to fall. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", Shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity, and man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career, and now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Levine against Westbrook. Nice D from Valanciunas. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Jokic has checked in for Jordan. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Jokic against Valanciunas. 1:33 left to play in the third. And stolen by Murray. Levine with it. 11 points in the game. Out to DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And the second free throw, good. Denver in the lead. To the middle, here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Levine with it. Westbrook picks him up. And Levine throws it down.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Westbrook with the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. The kick out to Sabonis. Valanciunas with a screen on Jokic. Sabonis' shot is off. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Gordon with no one around. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Back to Murray. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Now Westbrook. And he drives in, and the shot is good. Westbrook's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Nuggets. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Jokic high post. Charity stripe shot. Levine against Westbrook. Back to Jokic. Pocket 6. The wing jumper off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Valanciunas finds Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Nuggets leading by 9. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Levine gets the bucket.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Westbrook. Sweet little floater. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
How smooth was that move by Westbrook there? You can't close the distance, so he just ends up shooting that nice little soft floater.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Gordon. Drives to the hoop. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Westbrook against Levine. Now here's Westbrook, guarded closely. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Pass to Valanciunas. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Sabonis finds Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Sabonis' shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Outside for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper.
You look at Sabonis, and he clearly is one of the best passing big men in the game because he sees the floor so well.
And Jokic slams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nuggets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Jokic against Valanciunas. And it's Jokic missing. Westbrook against Levine. Murray outside. Out to DeRozan. Over to the left wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook against Levine. Over to the wing. Here's Watson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on DeRozan.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
For Denver, Watson, 2 shots.
And so he hits both. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Sabonis. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight, both of these teams tonight with a fair... share of veterans on their roster spread.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Pass to Powell. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allen, of course.
To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Alec.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Number 55, Derek Jones Jr.
Screen by Leonard. Pass to Jones. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gordon attacking. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
Here's Harden. And that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Murray, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Jones misses. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Watson, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Gordon against Powell, down to 5 on the shot clock. Lots of room. The shot by Najee, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from it.
Jones, the pass to Harden. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Jokic, the screen. Pass to Najee. Back to Murray. Inside. It's stolen by Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Clippers.
Jones hits them both. 1:33 left in the first. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. To the left wing. Jones against Jokic. Shot to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jokic has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Murray with it. No made baskets yet. And the layup is good off the glass.
meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Out to Powell. Over to the wing. Dunn right side. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
And he gets that one.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Now here's Murray. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's Denver up 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Leonard in at the center position, filling out the middle.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jones comes with a double team. Pass to Najee. Murray scanning the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots.
And even with the
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brown's checked in for Najee.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Harden, good.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. They set the pick. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Harden. He has 7. Gordon pulls it in. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Gordon's got his second bucket on the night.
That's good timing on the pull-up. You could see the tremendous rhythm that Aaron Gordon had.
Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Harden from outside. And it's Harden again missing. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Gordon. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
To the middle. Tipped. And here's Watson. Yet to see a basket. Now here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Murray. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Harden with it. He's against Watson. Out to Powell. Outside Jones. Dunn outside. Just 5 on the clock. Can they get it? He got a piece of it. Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Murray. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And he's going to go upstairs with authority. AG rising hot.
Three-pointer, Harden. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Watson missing. Clippers trail by 10. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Now here's Jokic. Give him 8. That's tipped. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Rebound by the Clippers. There's 57 seconds left in the second period. Done. He's off on that one. Excellent defense there from Watson. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you want more and more of this from Aaron Gordon. When he plays with an edge, he gets dangerous.
There's 31 seconds left in the half. Murray with it. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Powell. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. It's a 14-point game. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Michael Porter. That is Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. So it's Denver now. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Screen by Gordon. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. So it's Denver now. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Graham.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Brown's shot is good.
You can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. Trusted him with the pass that time.
The drive by Powell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Powell's got 5 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Brown. And here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And this is the challenge Jokic possesses for opposing teams. He's so good at getting these types of calls.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Clippers trail by 16. Leonard on the tape.
That aggressive mindset of his. Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Denver making a change here. Najee's checked in. Both good from the line that time. 3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Drives to the hoop for 3. Gordon. And the three-pointer goes. 15 points in the game.
Zero hesitation that time from Gordon.
Harden against Westbrook. Pulls it. Harden can't hit.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now Westbrook. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. The Clippers grab the miss. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And Westbrook slams it home.
Just taking it right to the defense and in their face. Westbrook at the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the 2 minutes.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Nuggets lead by 13. Pass to Brown. Back to Westbrook. And no good. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter. Westbrook against Harden. And the shot is good by Westbrook. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
This is Westbrook just being an ultra competitor. He gets in there and the defense has nothing to do.
And the former league MVP in 2017. A long list of accomplishments for Russell Westbrook, Brent.
Well, how many times, BA, have we seen players celebrated in the way that Russell has been as one of the best players in the league, move and transition to a role off the bench? He's done it with a lot of grace, a lot of class, and he's been very accepting of his new role.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 6. To the inside. Leonard pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 13. Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 22 points.
dialed in from deep. Harden understands when he should look to shoot the three ball.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Dunn left side. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Now here's Westbrook. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Najee passes to Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Harden. The Nuggets need to get one up. Najee. They grab their own miss. Here's Brown. And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. They've got Derek Jones. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Powell in at the 3. Westbrook, the pass to Brown. The 3 ball. Here's Najee. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Westbrook. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
Now you combine that leaping ability and getting around the rim with some fluidity. That makes Aaron Gordon an excellent option in the pick and roll.
Leonard outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Dunn. Rebounded by Denver. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Watson. Westbrook with it. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Najee. Puts up a 3. Jones grabs the board. Clippers trail by 12. Here comes Kawhi. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
There's no way he even felt that contact. That's what makes Leonard so tough to defend on the dribble drive.
Now here's Westbrook. Defended by Dunn. Here's Najee. 4-3. And James Harden pulls it down. Outside Jones. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got 4 rebounds now. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver.
Team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets. Number 15, Nikola Jokic.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And the shot's good. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Well, put that one on repeat right there. Westbrook smart enough to make a good decision on the pick and roll.
Pass to Powell. Down low. Outside for Harden. Picked it out of midair.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Jokic.
2 minutes.
Inside. Brown shot is good. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Clippers trail by 14. Here's Harden. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
1:31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Westbrook. Finished off the break. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And what a huge performance it was for Aaron Gordon.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Here's Westbrook. Driving to the basket. Pass to Watson. Done with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Powell. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Brown passes to Westbrook. Here's Jokic.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And Jokic drops them both. Now here's Powell. Outside Harden, looking to end the run. Drops in the three.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Great open look there. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Ball in from below the basket. Whose ball?
Here's Westbrook. Banked it in off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the
On 2K Sports, I'm Kevin Harlan. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Here are the five for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. Levine, a screen on Leonard. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
And Levine, here we go. The shot's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Offline with his three. And here are the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Harden scanning the floor. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Pass to Powell. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. And it's Zubac laying it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Releases from 15, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Zubac.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Valanciunas. On deep. It's good from long range. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Zubac, a screen on Ellis. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Valanciunas. Harden, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Going inside, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The ultimate weapon offensively. Harden just draws so much attention.
Harden hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Harden kicks to Zubac. Leonard, that's for 2. And again, no good by the Clippers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just was basically loose on it.
Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's good. Leonard's got his second basket.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
And stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. Plays it up and takes it in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Murray outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. Back to Valanciunas. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Chris Dunn picks one up.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
Dunn with it. Picked up by Ellis. Pass to Zubac. Here's Harden on the wing. Zubac, a screen on Murray. From 8. And Harden. And the nice bucket inside. Harden's got 6 points.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Bean passes to Valanciunas, and the shot goes down.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Clippers trail by 4. Harden kicks to Zubac. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
In the corner, it's Sabonis. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Finished off the break.
James Harden.
He's got 8.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Ellis outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for the Sacramento Kings. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
We've got Ellis. Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Murray in a shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Harden against Ellis. From 18 feet away. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Clippers trail. Harden finds Leonard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 6 points for Kawhi Leonard.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Leonard against Sabonis. Inside. No good from Valanciunas.
Just enough resistance to force the make. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Shooting. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim. But that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
And Valanciunas kicks to Sabonis. Shoots over Zubac. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Ellis. Got a piece of it. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Bean passes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And again, the turnover by the Kings.
LA ball.
Harden up top. He's guarded by Ellis. Harden's shot is good.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Can't hit that one. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Down low. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Levine finds a bonus. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Ellis, 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 4. Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Sacramento grabs the miss. 1:57 left in the first half. Back to Levine. It's tipped. Powell with the steal. Harden against Ellis. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Zubac. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Harden kicks to Powell. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
In the corner, Murray with it. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass. Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And you see how proficient Sabonis is from mid-range. This is an area that he loves to work from.
Ellis against Harden. To the paint, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Murray against Powell. Valanciunas with a screen on Powell. Murray the pass to Sabonis. From outside, off the mark. It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for the Sacramento Kings. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. You'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Ellis kicks to Valanciunas. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Sabonis has got the first basket of the second half here for the Kings. Ellis against Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Valanciunas. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
With how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter. It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Got it. Nice one there from LaVine. LaVine's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings. And, Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. When he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Back to LaVine. Sabonis' screen on Dunn. Beam passes to Sabonis. Misses from short range. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Powell for 3. Second chance effort. Kawhi confident inside.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Here's Ellis outside for Murray. Powell with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard with the ball. Sabonis defending. Pass to Powell. And here is Zubac for the lead. And he sinks the layup. That's now 8 points for Ivica Zubac.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And LaVine, here we go. And the jam by LaVine.
Boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Here's Zubac. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. LaVine kicks to Sabonis. And there's a minute 45 left in the 3rd quarter. That shot wide open. And now it's a 3-point Kings lead.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
With it, Sabonis defending. Down low. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5 and taken away by Ellis. Sabonis inside. Dunn covering. Murray, good.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad.
Here's Zubac. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Powell for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. LaVine can't hit. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. To the wing right side. Zubac's in the post. Sabonis is there.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Zubac, a screen on Ellis. And the rejection by Valanciunas. With 1 on the clock, he can't hit that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Kings lead by 5. And we'll have this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Zach LaVine is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murray in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Good work there as it goes.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
And LaVine, here we go. Pass to Sabonis. And stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. And taken away by Ellis. LaVine against Leonard. Here's Sabonis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
Shooting for Sacramento.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 13 rebounds in the game. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Over Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on James Harden.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Stolen by Zubac. Ellis against Harden. And taken away by Ellis. Valanciunas against Dunn. And Valanciunas kicks to Murray. Back to Valanciunas. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his time.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
No good from Valanciunas.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. There's 1:59 left in the fourth. Pass to Zubac. Now Powell. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Harden. No good on the quick three. There's Levine. The rebound by Harden. And it's the Clippers' ball. This run now up to 13-2. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Powell, no good. The Kings trail by 6. Here's Ellis. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Working with it. Now guarded by Murray. Pass to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Ellis kicks to Levine. Fires the 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Harden. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Clippers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kawhi Leonard.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Ellis makes it off the glass. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson. Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Hello out there, and get ready. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers. On each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Davis, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 1. Now here's Gordon. Jokic with it. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Najee. There's the triple. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Davis down low, working on Najee. And here's Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Ellis, and it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
You got to keep that head up, and LaVine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Here's Ellis. On the take. It's rebounded by Najee.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Gordon on the wing. Valanciunas covering. And here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Floats one up. And he lays it in. Jokic has got 6 points.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Davis, that's good.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Levine passes to Davis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Davis has got his second bucket of the night. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Levine. Here's Watson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Now Jokic. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Ellis' shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 3. The drive by Watson. Outside Murray. There's the drive. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jokic has got 12.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
High post Davis. Gordon's on him. Here's Ellis. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Zach LaVine, Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Doug McDermott, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Now here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Murray passes to Watson to the inside. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's McDermott after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. LaVine passes to Sabonis with his first shot attempt. Got a hand on it. Right side Watson. Pass to Gordon. No luck on that one. Kings trail by 10. Well, Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
Just goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
McDermott for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Watson. Crafty move. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his third assist of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Now here's Levine from the line. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Good. Naji's got his first points of the night.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
18 feet out. And he can't bank that one in.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
The drive by Watson. Oh, he botches the dunk. Kings trail by 11. Here's Levine for three. It's rebounded by Naji. Naji's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the middle, Watson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Now here's Gordon. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's the teardrop, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number one or number two guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 14-point game. Here's McDermott. Hands it from the wing. McDermott's got his first 2 points.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Here's Murray inside. Jokic against Valanciunas. Throw it down, Nikola.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Ellis, defended by Murray. Levine against Gordon. Back to McDermott. Sabonis in the post. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. And they pick up two. Murray's got his second basket on the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Westbrook. Valanciunas with a rebound. Here's the break. McDermott for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Westbrook outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call. We'll understand in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Jordan with the bucket.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Levine surveys the D. Three-pointer off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Westbrook. No points so far. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Westbrook with the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
Pulls it from the corner. The shot, no good. The Nuggets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And so Westbrook nails both of them. Kings trail by 17. Right side, Levine. Here's Sabonis. Can't nail the jumper. And the Nuggets shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Now here's Jordan. The D's right on him. Ellis with a rebound. Ellis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Levine for 3. Here's Valanciunas. Good work defensively by Gordon. The Nuggets lead by 17. Westbrook left side. Here's Gordon. Throws it up high. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Ellis passes to Levine. Here's Ellis. And here's Sabonis outside. Nails it from 3. Sabonis has got 5.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he drops the first.
At the line for Denver, Russell Westbrook.
And so he makes both from the line. Kings trail by 16. And here's Sabonis outside. Hits the trifecta. Sabonis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Ellis, defended by Gordon. Lets it fly. Ellis' shot is off.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Westbrook outside. Here's Brown for 3. On target from range. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
McDermott for 3. Porter pulls it in. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Valanciunas against Jordan. Pass to Gordon. Outside for Porter. Misses the three. Kings trail by 18. Top of the key. And there it is for him. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter. Now here's Westbrook. With the crossover. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And that one falls for Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 18. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kings trail by 18. Taking a look at the Kings. Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Doug McDermott. And it's Ellis in at the 1 spot.
Nice move by LaVine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
Westbrook with it. Soft touch off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He takes it in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Here's Ellis. Shoots over Westbrook. Ellis, good. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Now here's Westbrook. Defense right on him. Here's Brown. He's covered by LaVine. Jordan with a screen on LaVine. Just 4 to shoot. Yep, count it. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And LaVine knocks down the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Gordon outside. The Nuggets need to get one up. The shot by Brown, no good. Kings trail by 14. LaVine passes to Sabonis. Outside LaVine. Valanciunas with a screen on Westbrook. Here's LaVine. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Westbrook with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Gordon outside. Back to Westbrook. From outside the arc. And McDermott pulls it down. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Brown. He's covered by LaVine. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, LaVine. Another shot. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Denver leading by 16. The ball's knocked loose. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. Here's Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Westbrook drives. Porter from outside. That's That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Ellis's shot is off. Denver's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. 50 seconds left in the game. Jordan against McDermott. Releases. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Porter. That one goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Now here's Westbrook, tightly guarded. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
for the win. Yes, sir!
Let's meet the visiting team.
Two of the teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4. Now, here's Jokic, and he dunks it down.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Gordon. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden against Murray. Driving the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. That's to Najee. Here's Gordon. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Count that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Murray. Chris Dunn making his last shot. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 5 now.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And good that time.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is Harden. Outside Leonard. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. One-on-one here. Here's Powell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
This, to me, is where he can be lethal. In fast break situation, Norman Powell's speed's a problem.
And he gets the bucket.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Basketball.
We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Denver leading by 9. Here's the drive. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Watson kicks to Murray. Inside. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 6.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here are the Nuggets now. They have a 9-point lead. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 13-footer. Tips it up. And the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
Here's Leonard. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Zubac. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
With some art. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, home in the paint. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. To the right side. Now, here's Watson. Tight defense on him. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Murray down low. Dunn covering. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And they'll keep possession. Harden inside the three-point line. Harden missing again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Clippers trail by 15. Powell with it. He has 6. On the wing, Harden. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Watson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, the mid-range, absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray against Harden. Murray kicks to Jokic. Leonard with the steal. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Murray surveying the D. Softly drops in the floater. Murray's got 13 points.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Harden blocked again. Murray with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Murray against Dunn. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Murray against Harden. Pass to Jokic. Here's Najee. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers trail by 12. It's Harden with the drive. Gets it to fall, but still just 2 for 10 from the floor this game.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Watson up top. Dunn covering to the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Launches it. Again, the miss by Harden. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Najee. Outside Gordon. Inside Jokic. And then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe. Thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4 slot.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Denver making a switch here. Porter's checked in.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. To the middle. And Jokic slams it in.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
To the paint. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Najee.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Porter passes to Watson. Here's Najee. On the wing, Murray. Denver needs to get off his shot. And Jokic throws it down.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to Jokic. Into the third to go. 2 minutes in now.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Amir Coffey's checked in for Norman Powell, and it's Bogdanovich in for Dunn. And then for Denver, Jordan comes in for Jokic, and it's Aaron Gordon in for Najee.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
The Nuggets leading by 22. Here's Jordan. Murray against Bogdanovich. Outside for Murray. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Sinks the three-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
1:32 left here in the third quarter. Murray against Harden. Outside Gordon. Right side Porter. Wide open look here for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Murray outside for the three. Again, the miss by Murray. Clippers trail by 20. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 15.
Well, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Simmons is checked in.
Number 25, Ben Simmons.
Left side, Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Quarter double team. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
The assist.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Eubanks. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Cuts off the pass. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Clippers trail by 21. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Batum is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Simmons. And it's Coffey in at the 3 slot. Westbrook against Simmons. Westbrook, no good. Simmons inside. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 21. Outside Westbrook. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. A nice shot by Simmons. Simmons got his first bucket of the night.
Ben Simmons refuses to take no for an answer. How about the aggressive drive?
Simmons against Westbrook. And there's the drive. 3-pointer. Here's Jordan. Got a piece of it.
That 7-foot wingspan and the versatility of Nick Batum send it back.
Porter with a block. Pops it up for Jordan. A shot by Batum, no good. For Denver, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Coffey can't get it to go.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here's Simmons. That one, no good. Good D by Jordan. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Westbrook against Bogdanovich. And Westbrook throws it down.
Well, that sends a clear message to the defense. Russell Westbrook up high in a strong finish.
Outside, Batum. Denver grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Gordon. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Well, Aaron Gordon welcomes the opportunity to be fouled. You cannot be careless with your defense.
Aaron Gordon, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Clipper shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Basket counts. Bogdanovich has got his first 2 points.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pickett. Fires the 3. A D by Bogdanovich. Clippers trail by 20. Batum, good.
How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break.
Murray against Simmons. And finished off by Porter.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish.
Wow. It's Murray penetrating.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
The Clippers shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nuggets.
It was a standout performance.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Ben Simmons is so skilled at using his athleticism and strength to draw the contact. How about the end one opportunity?
Peyton Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. The Nuggets leading by 17. On the wing, Murray. By Simmons.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Jokic kicks to Watson. And here's Gordon. Pass to Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. 5 to shoot. And here is Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nicholas Batum.
It's on Nicholas Batum.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
Jamal Murray.
And so Murray nails both of them. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Simmons. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Watson. And here's Denver. Here's Gordon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
For Denver, Aaron Gordon.
And Gordon drops them both. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. Outside for Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Now here's Conley to the inside, out to the right wing. Back to Gobert. In transition, here they come! Here's Wells. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Here's McDaniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Morant against Edwards. Jackson with a screen on Conley. Pass to Edey. The three. McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
Clark with Minnesota being a major player in the West now. Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Here's Randall after the basket by Memphis on the other end. McDaniels, a screen on Jackson. Randall, pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Here's the three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Edey. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Conley against Morant. Right side Conley. 2 points. That one goes.
A crafty scorer. Conley makes the most of his opportunities down low.
Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Morant with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Gobert. Down low. The rebound by Edey.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Gets another look. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Minnesota in the lead. Conley passes to Edwards. And he comes up with a bucket. Edwards has got his second bucket on the night.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
The shot by Conley. No good. Well, the Grizzlies shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Bain. Pass to Edie. Here's Wells. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And he drops that one in. 1:16 left to play in the first. Here's Conley. That one falls.
Conley's so adept at knowing when he needs to get that shot off. Nice soft touch there.
Conley against Morant. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall right side to the paint. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Edie. Edie's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Bain. Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Drives to the hoop. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the night.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Conley. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
Good on both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 5. Right wing. Oh, deflected. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Fires in the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Bain. Outside for Randall. Here's Gobert. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. They get it again. Memphis trailing here. Left side Morant. Jackson with a screen on McDaniels. And here's Morant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Morant's got 8.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Back to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Here's Bain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Oh, Morant, so quick.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 now. Payne, the pass to Morant. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing, inside. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Here's Edey. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Edwards gets the bucket. Well, granted, you always say in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Conley. And he lays it in on the break. Conley's got 6.
Nice hustle from Conley that time. When the break is available, he really gets after it.
Pass to Jackson. There's a minute 47 left in the second. Jackson with a screen on Conley. Here's Edey. Shoots it from the corner. His shot won't fall. And here we go. The T-Wolves running again. Here's Edwards. Memphis with a rebound. Right side Morant. Jackson for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 6 here in the quarter.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Gobert finds McDaniels. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tipped away. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Conley. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Pass to Gobert. Randall against Jackson. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And the bucket is good. He's got 14.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And rejected. They get it back to the inside. Here's Gobert. Back to Daniels. Clock at 6. And another shot. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Conley and Ann are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Edwards with it, guarded by Morant. Conley passes to Gobert. McDaniels from long range. And the three-pointer goes. McDaniels got 10.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The drive by Morant. Ooh, Morant finesses it home.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
To the middle. Outside for Randle. And he gets it to go. Randle's got his second basket. Grizzlies trail by 7. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's the pick. Here's Jackson. Edey for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shots are.
Oh, man.
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. On the take, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
From deep, Conley. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Left side, Morant. Pass to Edey.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he dunks it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Payne against Edwards. Here's Randle. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Randle's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Pass to Wells. Outside for Morant. Here's Edey. No good that time. Good D by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Randle. Outside McDaniels. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. McDaniels got 6 here in the quarter.
If you want the title of 3 and D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Conley, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Ja Morant picks one up.
And Conley's the guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
Good on the second one. Now Morant, 25 points in the game. Pass to Edey, deflects the pass. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Oh, Edwards finishes the break.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Lets the 3 fly. Unable to get that one. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service down right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward. Drops in the 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Morant on his way. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going,
get up, Anthony Edwards!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Kicks it out to Jackson. They set the screen. 4 on the clock. Pass to Edey. The 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency in rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, B.A., and that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Shoots over Jackson. The offensive rebound. McDaniels. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
And again, it's Memphis missing. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Down low. Here's Gobert. Banked it in off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Morant against Conley. Inside. Outside for Morant. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these spots. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Edey, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to McDaniels. Second shot opportunity, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Conley. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Wells. Takes the three. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Edwards against Bain. For 3, Randall. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 10. Pass to Morant. And the deficit down inside single digits. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a
throw it down! Nice! And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
An active scorer. Morant's role on this team is to be aggressive on offense and look to capitalize often.
And here's Conley. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson with a screen on Conley. Morant, the pass to Jackson. The open shot, Morant. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their act.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Oh, say does.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Now Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Drills it from outside. Adebayo's got the first points up on the board for the Heat.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. So it's Miami now. Grizzlies making the shot. Back to Hero. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. It's a 3-point game. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thanks, David. He can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Here's Adebayo. Lets it fly. And it's Wiggins missing.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Hero against Morant.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Shot's good by Hero.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Wells. Pulls from the top of the key, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. That's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, Hero. 5 points in the game. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Here's Morant. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Stolen by Jackson. On the wing, Jackson. A kick out to Bane. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Morant against Hero. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
The 3 from Morant. Wiggins with some nice D. Here's Hero. He has 7. And it's Adebayo in the corner. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Heat up 3. Live from the FedEx Forum. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Jackson looking around. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Just 4 to shoot. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And here's Adebayo. He has 5. The Heat need to get a shot off. Hero, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 3. The 3 from Morant. From downtown. There's the pick. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Morant, right side. Rob. And oh, here we go. Burks got it. A fast break chance. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball is called on the floor.
Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Here's Burks. Has to Ware. With the teardrop. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaren Jackson.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Ware passes to Wiggins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Burks against Bain. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, Bain with the steal. And that one, good. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
Adebayo not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's an 11-point Heat lead.
It's more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Edey gets the bucket.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo on the foul. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Now here's Wells. Not a lot of room. It's stolen by Adebayo. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Pass to Edey. Jackson with the screen. Edey can't hit. And here comes the break. Wiggins from outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached halftime in this one. Miami ahead as they end the second quarter on a 14-4 run. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5.
Now that's what Hero is. He's a shot maker, a guy who figures out ways to put the ball into the bucket.
The 3 from Morant. And it's Miami with the rebound. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on Project Big Men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Well, Heat leading by 17. Hero on the wing. He's got 11. At the elbow, it's Wiggins. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. The Grizzlies shooting 27% the offense is just embarrassing themselves. Pass to Edey. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Hero against Morant. Knocked away. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Cans it from downtown. Burks has got his third bucket of the night.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Bane kicks to Wells. From deep. Sinks the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
And it's Morant missing. Miami leading by 17. To the inside. Now, here's Bane. 9 points in the game so far. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're gonna grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Hero kicks to Ware. Wiggins outside. There's the three. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Morant with a wide open look. It's the three-point bomb. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And when the three ball is falling from Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Morant against Hero. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Outside Jackson. Tries it from 19. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Adebayo.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
There's the screen. Here's Hero. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Miami in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And it's been their rugged defense. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Burks. Misses the layup. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Bane passes to Morant. Jackson a screen on Wiggins. It's Morant with the drive. And Jackson throws it down hard.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Hero, no good. And for Memphis, they're shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. It's up a 3, and there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Hero against Morant. Outside, Hero. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Adebayo against Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Hero against Morant. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about the boxing of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch, and I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Here's Morant, and the layup's good off the glass. The Heat leading by 11. To the paint. Adebayo with the bucket.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Morant kicks to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson a screen on Wiggins. Here's Morant. Stolen by Anderson. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
So much of transition is just running hard and getting to the spot. And Drew Wiggins did it that time.
Wells in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Here's the 3. A shot by Wells, no good. The Heat leading by 15. Now Hero. Floats it up for Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
And that one misses.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
They get it back. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for 2. Jackson.
And he's good on the second.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Up top, Hero. Up top, Adebayo. Offline with his three. And so it's Memphis with it. Down by 15. It's deflected. Bain kicks to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Wells passes to Jackson. From about 16, and it goes down 2 points. Miami with the ball. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and Miami can just let the clock run down here. Hero with it. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K... Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Out to the wing. Adebayo from long range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so Conley will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins. Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Conley against Hero. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Good work defensively by Randle.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Hero against Conley. Now here's Hero. Tight defense on him. Doesn't go that time. Here's Edwards. Ooh, excellent D there from Burks. Heat trail by 3. Wiggins passes to Burks. Five to shoot. To the inside, and stolen by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Randle, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, terrific transition hustle from Randle. Getting out there and completing the fast break.
Back to Hero to end the run, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Left side, Edwards. To the paint. Pulls up. Gobert, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Wiggins.
Wow!
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Stan, just how much of a catalyst has Mike Conley been since the Timberwolves got him?
Well, just listen to his teammates, Brian. They talk about leadership, the adult in the room. and he remains a very capable two-way player.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Burks. Now Hero, 6 to shoot. Here's Ware. And that misses. That would have put him up. Edwards with it. Now Wiggins defending. Outside Conley. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta. Conley's got 5.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Hero with the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Conley against Hero. Ware. It's good. Ware's got his second basket of the night. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. McDaniels from long range. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Miami's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Ware. Adebayo from long range. And again, no good by Miami. Minnesota in the lead. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? He started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Hero against DiVincenzo. Hero outside. And there's a pick. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
and just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
The drive by DiVincenzo.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Ware. No good on the three. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Edwards with a step. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards has got 6.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
Hero for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
DiVincenzo against Hero. Picked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Count that one. He's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And it's Ware missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Leading by 5 to the middle. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Timberwolves ball.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Randall. The rebound by Burks. Miami has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's a screen. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
Edwards plays with such velocity.
DiVincenzo against Hero. Down low. Here's Ware. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And that one's good.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Edwards is doubled. Pass to Gobert. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. The layup off target. Hero on the wing. 10 points for him. Here's Wiggins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the court for the Timberwolves. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Hero against DiVincenzo. Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. To the wing on the left. Here's Ware. Offline with a 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Gobert against Adebayo. For three, DiVincenzo.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
DiVincenzo. First personal foul. First team foul.
Adebayo against Randall. Now here's Adebayo, guarded closely. Inside, Ware.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Here's Edwards. Edwards, so good inside. Heat trail by 7. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's Hero on the take. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Out left to the wing. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 10 points. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Shot clock at 2. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And the Heat with some changes. Highsmith, he's checked in for Burks. And Mitchell subbed in for Hero. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Mitchell from down in the low post, it goes. Now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Mitchell with the ball. Driving in to the inside. Ware, that's good.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Outside Edwards. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Edwards.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And it's Ware missing. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Edwards looking for an opening. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. For 3, DiVincenzo. He buries it from 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left wing. Here's Ware. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Ware's got 15.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Over Adebayo. Gobert inside. Working on Adebayo. No good on the shot. Here's Wiggins. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Anthony Edwards has been... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. From downtown. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
shooting a three-pointer will have 3 free throws.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
2 minutes to review the play.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ware. To the middle. Adebayo, that's good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And Edwards, here we go. Now Gobert. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. To the left side wing. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. Miami grabs the miss. In transition, here they come. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
Timeout. I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Switch here. Burks is checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Burks passes to Adebayo. Mitchell against McDaniels. Outside Mitchell with the drive. No luck on that one. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Hits the three-pointer.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell to the paint. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's the break. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Free throw good, McDaniels. Tyler Heroes checked in for Miami. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. And again, no good by Miami. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Randall. Minnesota again missing.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
And that's an intentional foul.
Dante DiVincenzo.
Here's Hero.
Second team foul.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter here. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. And miss after miss right now. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
DiVincenzo. And the shot goes in. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards. Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Where? That's good.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
DiVincenzo against Hero. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. And the Heat, another three. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gobert. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Heat on offense. 8-point game. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Clock is at 3. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And here's McDaniels. Off the mark. And so it's Minnesota with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. Kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regard. But everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Right side Hero. Rebounded by Allen. And here are the Cavaliers. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Strus in the corner. Connects from three-point range.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Adebayo.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Adebayo against Mitchell. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Anderson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Anderson outside. Left side, Hero. And he jams it with authority.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Here's something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Now, Hero. Inside. And Wiggins throws it down.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Strus. Now here's Mobley. Mitchell passes to Allen. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
Here's Miami now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Hero with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And here's Anderson from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Strus against Hero. Strus passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands, catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now, Hero, and Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. To the inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The drive by Mitchell. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Loads it up for Adebayo. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The Heat with the lead. Pass to Highsmith. And here's Anderson, defended by Strus. Kicks it out to Hero. His three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Down low, and stolen by Hunter. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. The wide open shot from Strus. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the three spot. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. But I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Mobley finds Allen. 6 to shoot. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Allen passes to Mitchell. And the three off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Highsmith. Hunter grabs the miss. Cavaliers leading. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Hero against Mitchell. Now Hero. Good, nice job down low. Hero's got his second best of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Mobley is screened. Mitchell passes to Allen. Off target with his three. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. They trail by one. Right wing. Driving in. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. For three, Mitchell. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Hunter, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
On three-pointer, Wiggins, good on the triple. Wiggins has got 5.
Just a crafty move by Wiggins, pulling up for his shot out of nowhere.
Mitchell outside. Mobley outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, Hero. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on DeAndre Hunter. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Burks, he's checked in for Miami. Here's Mitchell. The putback. Burks pulls it in. He'd have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Spruce against Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And Miami making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. Loads it up for Adebayo. He's off on that one. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Mitchell against Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 8. 3-pointer. Nailed from 3-point land. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Alec Burks is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's the group on the floor for Miami. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Wiggins missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
DeAndre Hunter.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Mitchell against Mitchell. Wiggins surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do especially in isolation. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Mitchell. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. They get a hand on it. Mitchell with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Strus kicks to Allen. Here's Mitchell. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
A different look for Miami. Highsmith is checked in, and Hero subbed in for Mitchell. The Heat trail by 7. Up top, Hero, covered by Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Up and in on the layup.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
There's a screen. Hero from long range. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mitchell. And it's Allen with the jam.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Hero against Mitchell. They need this. Hero, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 11. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Mitchell finds Allen. Lets a floater go. Miami grabs the miss. Now, Hero. 6 points for him. Has to wear. Here's Adebayo. Here's Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. And it's 8 points for Tyler Hero. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Out to the right wing. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Screws in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Allen kicks to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Hero.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The Heat shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Heat trail by 8. 51 seconds left in the third. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Mitchell with it. 20 points for him. Shoots from the elbow. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Adebayo drives in. Has to wear. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Mobley.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. And again, unable to change momentum here. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. His production has been... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Mobley is screened. Inside, it's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
Here's Allen. And it's good. 2 points. Allen's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Adebayo passes to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Adebayo.
Oh, great fade by Adebayo. Such a high IQ play.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Heat.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Hunter kicks to Allen. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat with the lead. It's Hero with the drive. Pass to Highsmith. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Mitchell passes to Struz. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Hero. With the drive. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
A kick out to Mobley. High post Allen. It's stolen by Adebayo. Going inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Tipped away. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 15-6 run. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Yes, that goes in. Ware's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Hunter, the pass to Struz. Lets the 3 fly. Miami grabs the miss. And he drives in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Miami.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Bam Adebayo.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Back to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. To the paint. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Cleveland ball.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Mitchell gets it to go. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Hero. Pass to Highsmith. Mobley against Hero. 5 to shoot. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the 3 ball is good. The Heat lead by 11.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's Miami winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre.
Oh! How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ann.
Here's Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Outside Mitchell, on the wing Strus. DiVincenzo against Mitchell, pass to Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Randall, a screen on Allen. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And Edwards slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The drive by Mobley. And yep, it's good.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Here's Hunter. Here's Allen. No good that time. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, you have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Here's Edwards. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Here's Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. It's Edwards on the wing. Hunter covering. It's Edwards with a drive. Good D by Mobley.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. And that one's good. Mitchell.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside, DiVincenzo. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside, Hunter. Takes the 3. And Cleveland another 3.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 5 now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Randall, pass to Gobert. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Gobert nails both of them. Here's Mitchell. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Strus with a deep three. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He put together 10. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
I really like the attitude they displayed here early on.
They're working together so well, and there's a level of certainty that comes from trusting one another.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the 5.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo for 3. Allen. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Yep, that one goes. Randall's got 5.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen finds Mitchell. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And here's Edwards outside, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Strus the pass to Allen. Over Gobert. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Edwards against Hunter. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Randall. Misses off the right iron. Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Hunter. And stolen by Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Misses in close. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Edwards, no good. Cavaliers trail by 5. Hunter passes to Allen. The shot comes out. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Here's Edwards. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Back to Mitchell. Here's Allen. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Oh, easy two for Gobert.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The three from Mitchell. The putback. Randall pulls down the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The open shot by Edwards. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Edwards has got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Mitchell. Against contact. Mitchell. Minnesota leading by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot goes.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And they're on the run. For 3, Randall. The shot, no good. From deep, Mobley. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Edwards with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Mobley, no good. Minnesota's got 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Edwards, here we go.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. On the take. And so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Edwards. The quick look, no good that time.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Pass to Allen. Off target from the baseline.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Pass to Allen. Wide open look. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 10 points.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Randall can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. From the high post. It doesn't go for him. Cavaliers trail by 13. Mitchell finds Mobley. Allen outside. A minute 37 left in the 3rd quarter. Shot clock at 5. Count the basket. He's got 12.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. 55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
This guy's so dangerous on the offensive glass, and you'll love to see it jam it home and leave no doubt.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Now here's Allen. And that's going to be a travel.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Randall. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Wow, what a pretty dribble move by Julius Randle. That handle is tight.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Minnesota leading by 17. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Releases. Randall with another miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Allen, right side. He shoots a 3. He can't get it to go. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 17. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the three. Counted from distance. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Here's Randall. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Hunter with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Back to Strus. DiVincenzo against Allen. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 13. And here's Edwards outside. Offensive board. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Here's Randall. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Strus the pass to Hunter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Counted.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Oh, a sensational slam by him.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. McDaniels inside. Checked by Mitchell. To the inside. Allen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a nice, assertive finish from Jared Allen. You've got the size and the strength. Make use of it.
For 3, DiVincenzo. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to Strus. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Inside. Here's McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. And it's off from 3-point range. Cleveland now, time running out.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Mobley, no good. Randall with it. Strus covering. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. For three, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier, and the home fans are already fired up to get this game started. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Hunter, and it's Allen in at the center. And for the Grizzlies, Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the center position. And Memphis starts out with the ball. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Mitchell against Morant. It's blocked. Now Wells, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Hunter driving the lane, and he banks in the layup.
Well, with a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Nobody near Allen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Morant against Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
And it's Morant missing. Cavaliers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. For 3, Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. And another miss by Cleveland. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Morant. Morant with another miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Back to Allen. Hunter on the wing to the middle. And it's Allen with the jam.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Now here's Morant. 5 points in the game on the wing. Bain. Pass to Wells. Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Morant. Mobley with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Kicks it out to Allen. Shoots a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Allen's got 5 points so far.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Jackson has the open look. Off target from outside. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. Pass to Allen. Now here's Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Back to Allen. Hunter finds Allen. Mitchell against Morant. It's tipped. Outside Jackson. Payne for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Mitchell, and he goes big with the tap right over John Morant.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27 and 55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Grizzlies making the shot. It's rebounded by Memphis. to the wing right side. Bell's wide open. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Grizzlies lead by 3. We've got more in store. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward. Grizzlies on defense. It's a 3-point game. Morant against Mitchell. Pass to Edey. Morant surveying the D. Over Mitchell. Jackson in the corner. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Strus. Here's Allen. And the rejection by Jackson. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
There's Jackson with the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trailing. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Morant.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And so here's Memphis. Morant outside. Outside, Payne. Outside, Jackson. No good on the triple.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Strus finds Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And the rejection by Jackson. Clock at 4. Here's Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 1. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Now, here's Wells. He's guarded closely. Jackson, a screen on Strus. To the wing on the left. Here's Edey, defended by Allen. Here's Jackson. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside. It's rebounded by Memphis. You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Here's Wells. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mitchell against Morant. Mobley a screen on Morant. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got his first points in this one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Morant kicks to Bain.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Here's Mobley. Can't connect from short range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Memphis up in front. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Edey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Mobley wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Williams can't hit. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
And Memphis making a change here. Stevens is checked in. Allen with the screen for Strus. Pass to Allen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Here's Stephens. They set the pick. Here's Jackson. Stephens can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Morant against Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Strus passes to Allen. Clock is at 3. And slam dunk by Allen.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Stolen by Jackson. One-on-one here. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Morant with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Edey gets the bucket, and now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
But I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
From deep three-point land. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. In the corner, it's Mobley. .135 left in the third. Count that one. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The kick out to Bain. They set the screen. Here's Jackson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson's got the lead back up to 5 now for Memphis. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Stolen. Morant left side. Hits it from three-point range. Morant's got 10. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Mobley kicks to Hunter. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mitchell outside. Down low, Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Nine seconds left to play here in the third. Here he goes. Pass to Edey. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Hunter. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Mitchell is right there.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possessions.
Morant kicks to Bain. Here's Stephens, defended by Strus. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Back to Strus. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Morant. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Here's Mobley. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Hunter, here we go. A kick out to Mobley. That 3 off the mark.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Pass to Edey. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And a wide open look for Payne. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Payne, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell outside. Strus kicks to Mitchell. No good from outside. Memphis has gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Grizzlies.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
Clock at 6. Back to Morant. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Memphis moving that ball around. Fires away from way outside. Edey can't hit. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Releases from the wing and drills it. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shoots. Edey can't hit. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 16-point game. And here's Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And now, all right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. We're Stan Van. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.